live with YouTube, so we're gonna get through our intro real fast today. But yeah, so let's see. Okay, so we should be live. So we're gonna be checking out Clothing Store Simulator. This is pretty much like what it sounds like. It is a simulator game where you run a clothing store. So if you've seen like the grocery store simulator or supermarket simulator or many of the other you run a store simulator, it's that style of game, except you're running a clothing store. I tend to do one of the first things when I play a game is I pop in to see what accessibility settings they have. The absence of accessibility settings doesn't necessarily mean anything's wrong, but it's good to recognize them when we see them. That said, I'm not really seeing much here. The volume did start maxed out for those who are curious. So again, my request to developers, your volume settings, your target volume settings, start them at 50%, 50%, and have that targeted to what you think is the appropriate volume. That way I, as the player, can go up if my headset sucks and I need to hear you better, or I can go down if I don't want to have my eardrums ruptured because your game is so loud. So let us adjust our stuff to where it needs to be, but start in the middle so that way we don't get ear-ringing levels of loudness. This one wasn't that bad for being loud, but it was pretty loud when it came up. That said... Oh, are you actually smart? Actually, I can't tell. We'll see about these controls. I can't tell if it's QWERTY trying to be or it's detecting. That's probably QWERTY. But yeah, so there's not a whole lot here. That's fine. Mostly it's just graphics, audio, and then controls. But control changing is an accessibility setting. That's nice. So let's go ahead and start a brand new game. And Callie lowered the cost away Twitch. Welcome. You are taking your first steps in a journey from a small shop to the most important fashion center in the city. By the way, your city's population is about 500 people, so I mean, honestly, if you're running a cheap thrift store, you're still the most important fashion center in the city. Buy a few products, fill the aisles, start selling. Your selling prices must be balanced. Take care of your customers, increase sales, improve your store, don't go bankrupt, work hard. So, can I wipe out all of my competitors and then jack my prices to the roof, asking for a friend? Okay, so it does work with Dvorak, so this isn't one of those games... I didn't actually mean to pick you up. This is one of those games that you don't have to have strictly a QWERTY keyboard and have to, like, deal with it. Ah, I see. Okay. So... I need to move some buttons. I need to move some buttons. I need to move some buttons. Okay. Because when I was stepping right, that's my E key. And that was picking up. So that's weird that the movement keys were happy with Dvorak right to begin with, but then all the other stuff was using regular keybinds. Alright, go to the computer and order my first product. I'm assuming I go to the wholesaler. So... Sure. Alright, let me adjust the... Oh, I guess it'd be the master volume here. That ting was very loud. Okay. Alright, so I put it on the shelves. The ting is very loud. Also, where's the music? Okay, select, set the prices at my computer. Okay. I guess stock. Recommended market price. Excellent. Open my store now. Gonna put those back down. There we go. Alright. Nope. Let's see. I don't... Oh. Ah, I see. I don't have any music because I don't own a speaker. We'll figure that out here in a minute. I did put the product in the bag. I did put the product in the bag. How do I make you pay? Oh, space. I understand now.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
All right. Okay. I'm assuming when they say there's no booth, they're upset that I don't have the ability to try stuff on. Okay, so I can't mix the racks. All right. I keep picking this up. I want to use it. Let's see. Store manager, shop area. Okay, that's not. Look, man, I just want the music. Furniture. Okay. So, add to cart. Fitting room. Sure. Buy. I'm gonna do that every time forever. Stock. Approve the price. Approve the price. Approve the price. Excuse me, miss. I need you to not buy stuff right now. Place mode is period. Oh, open the box. All right. I cannot wait till we get a speaker in this place. This silence is deeply upsetting. All right. So you're currently on fire in a melted puddle? I'm okay while I'm upstairs. Once I have to go downstairs, that'll be when it's rough. Okay, so now I got a changing room. I can't really tell which side's the front. There we go. Hey, I have a booth now. Stop whining. You came to my store. Okay. So we're just gonna go to neighbor. Let me steal your stuff. Let me steal your stuff. Your stuff is my stuff now. That's how this works. Play Sound of Silence by Disturb. Yeah. Please tell me I can get a speaker. I think that's a speaker. Okay, so we have to unlock more stuff. So I do see that we've got like... Let me quickly take this out here. And I do see that we get employees and all that. That ultimately I'll do the employees as well. I'm also curious that the only clothes that we can buy are women's clothing. It's a weird observation. Alright. So, unable to find products, we lost 4 customers that we could have had because they couldn't find the products because we ran out. But generally, we had a good day, we made some money, and all good stuff. Technically, we have a negative balance, but that's because we now have a bunch of inventory. So we're immediately opening our store again. We just want to level up as fast as we can so we can get away from this unfortunate silence that we're dealing with. Payments? Okay. I just try to check out what we got here. I keep doing that. We'll need to do that one of the days, is actually change the front of our store to not be boring. So we gained a level at some point. We're now level 2. So I should look at what that even opens for us. Sir, you are a very muscular man. All the super muscle men are buying all that stuff. So... Okay. Oh, that's definitely not what I want. Okay, that's a weird setup. Sure, why not? Excuse me? That's probably fine. Please. Okay, we're turning on our own music because I cannot handle the lack of music. It is just not a thing that's gonna work for me. I'll just see what happens with that. Okay. Oh. So it does seem like 9 p.m. is closing time. And it does seem like it's the kind of game that even after you close, you can still do stuff like buy your shelves and clean all that stuff up, and that all works. Which is nice. It does look like we can, you know, eventually buy a warehouse and employees and all that kind of stuff. And yes, I mean buy employees. That's just the world we live in. Alright. So add, checkout. So that's level 15, I get that one. I keep doing that, I keep jump scaring myself. So it looks like we get more shop area at level 3. And I think that's also where we get more product options. What are you doing, sir? Alright. Now, so we'll get more involved as we go along. We're just in the very beginning of the game, so... we're just dealing with this. But we'll eventually get people to stock our shelves for us, the store will continue to grow, and I'll need more and more people to accommodate it. That's so weird. So it thinks it's telling me those are still in my hand right now. But I can't put them down. So we'll see what happens with that. I'll keep picking up that again and again. Is there anything else you want right now? So, with the wholesaler, I can't get new brands yet. Our furniture we've got here. So what I probably should actually do is buy those. Buy these as well. And that way I don't have one shelf of each, so if it runs out, it's not that big a deal. Hi.
Hi.
Okay. I have no idea.
No dick.
No, that's definitely not the answer. Hey, chat. What's gonna end up happening here? Oh man, it's only 30 minutes into stream. Yeah. That's weird that I put a shirt on there.
Are
I
you
could.
making a store?
Yep. It's a clothing store.
That's cool. Is it a boutique?
I have no idea. But I apparently can only buy women's clothing, and that's all. And only these 3 outfits. And I'm running into weird stuff where I can't hold it all because I think I'm bugged, and those are supposedly still in my hands.
Oh, excellent. That's not what you picked up. What was that? You picked up black and white checkered things.
There we go.
What is this game?
It's a little buggy is what this game is.
What is it? What's it called?
Clothing store simulator. Straightforward. Alright, we'll figure out what. So what I'm going to actually do, Chaz, I'm going to take 2 minutes to quickly step away and figure out what me and Toom are doing for dinner real fast. And I'll be right back. It is earlier than normal. Toom had to go into work early today, so she got out early. It's going to take just a minute to go ahead and get that figured out. I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in a couple minutes.
A very merry birthday to me, to who, to me, oh you. Right?
I missed what the second day was related to.
Statistics prove that you've one birthday every year. But there are 364 unbirthdays. That is why we're gathered here to cheer. Love.
Love, you sleep well. There we go. Just had to top it off. Okay, I guess we're going this way. This is cursed, please. Well, that was lovely. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. There we go. Magic. The real money is over here. So how do you feel about this corner? Storge. Walter's asking me questions about my coffee bean dealer. I'm not telling.
Raj is hot.
Raj is hot.
It is good for Raj.
Yes, good for Raj indeed. I love you.
I love you.
Toom is just like, Raj is hot. Good for Raj. Raj is like, I know. I am dapper AF. But I'm not telling. I know what he... Obsidians without retaining walls? Yeah, and that's, I deliberately try and make stuff... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is fine. Who wants to step out that door? This door right here. Because, that is That is a pretty... Well, I mean, they just did it. Alright, I guess it's fine. I'm not sure if you saw that. They walked out the door, and then they teleport up in the sky and then drop back down, so, you know... No, 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 no! I got hit by something else. I saw the trigger, too. And I got... Got it. I got a bandage now. They did the whole thing where they turned on me. Oh, come on, bandage, 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 please.
Got it.
I'm dead.
No, ah, son of a...
Like, the physics don't even know what to begin to do with. We're just, like, corkscrewing and spot. Alright, Terrain, I presented you a nice large target. I'm sure he'll be heads over heels with Tree after this. Ah! Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she's noticed us standing here for the first time. Rual! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How do I get... And this is unreadable. Okay, so... We are being told we need to side with Yuri or Natsuki. Who... Need to sit for a moment and rest. Okay, sorry about that. I know it's like right by the beginning of stream. It's just weird schedules today. Alright, so where were we? Oh, right, we were about to advance the day. So... we barely made money today, but that's also because, again, we have expanded our inventory. And then we have these cursed outfits that are stuck in the sky. I gotta figure out what causes that to not do that. Alright, but we did not gain a level yet. We're pretty close to gaining a level. That's good. Did I delete your mischief cliff? Did I delete your mischief cliff? Which clip was that? Because it's definitely, like, I go through and I'll delete clips that are, like, just random conversation that don't have to do anything with anything. Because I get a lot of those. I'll delete any clips where people are trying to, like, very clearly take me out of context in a way that's kind of a trouble. I clipped you saying, "Alright, I'm back," so it could show the highlights while you were still away. I clipped you saying, "Alright," oh! I probably assumed it was a clip of nothing. Like, I get a lot of clips where people will hear me say clip that in the replay of the clips, and they will clip the clip because they're not paying that close attention, that they just hit clip because I say to. I probably just assumed it was one of those. Because that happens a lot, is that people will clip my clips. Like, the replaying of my clips. Which means then I will have, like, when it comes, Mischief Ruined. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things. I get the idea of what you're going for, having a clip of me saying, you know, I'm back, when I'm not back kind of thing. I don't really have a problem with that. It just ends up me seeing that and thinking, oh, it's just, you know, one of these clips. Okay, what outfit do you supposedly have? There we go. I need you to buy more of the shorts, lady. This dude gets it. Buy more of those shorts. They're, like, stuck in my hand. And I want my hands back. So, wholesaler, so we don't have new... designs here, but we do have mannequins and new shelves. Oh, I can buy more brands. Oh! Okay. I understand. That's fine. Buy more of the shorts. Oh, Sheep, if you tried to click a link, Twitch filters those by default. It's just one of those things we have to do because bots are a problem. Alright. Oh. I guess it's a way for me to encourage people to buy stuff. Like, they actually look at the mannequin, they go, oh, that would look good on me, kind of thing. So let's scoot you back a little bit so they can actually get in front of you, because that's apparently what they do. You'll need to dress them up at the end of the day. I get it. So whenever I dress them up, that increases the sales of those items. Miss, we're closing. Why are you trying stuff on now? I can't afford a full set. Okay. Take one from the shelf. There you go. Sir? Come on, you should be allowed to wear it. Alright, so we've got her outfit figured out. Let's go and get an order of these. Oh, I keep adding to it. Take you off, so that's 800. I can't go that far, so take that off. Buy this, do that. And we will need to go here. Gonna need to keep like an empty shelf that's just like the processing shelf. Alright, so we've got some inventory sorted. Let's see, you were assuming that you could put your own clips. Was it Joe clipping the clip that? Yeah. No, it's one of those things that with the way Twitch does its clips, it doesn't... So, like, can this go under that? No. It just... It's not like twitch.tv/Rual Storge or whatever, clip whatever. It's just... things. I guess you can't say my clips only. No. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Alright. So, with that, we are ready to... Actually... Let's go and change the front of our store, because I keep clicking on this again and again. Thread these threads. Okay. Clearly we want to have... Can we make like a sickly greenish yellow? Go for kind of a zombie thing. Sure. I can't actually buy it. Well, I guess we're named Clothing Store Simulator. Because I can't afford to change my sign. Alright, so we're basically pretty close to broke. But we are increasing our inventory and our shop space and our, you know, clothing offerings and yada yada yada. The big thing I'm going to need to do here is I am going to need to get some type of employee at some point to handle the inventory happening. Also, what we can do to encourage more people to come in. I don't know how that works in this game. I also didn't set my prices, so let's double check the stock. All right. So we're gonna need to increase our inventory. I want speakers inside my store. I'm a little concerned what the music might be when we get here. Don't complain about there not being anything on that shelf. I've got that same item on inventory like 4 other places. Not really, in 1 other place. Okay. How much is the fitting room again? All right. So we're going to keep expanding our operation here. Okay, so we have the dress here. I've got room for 5 of them. Get 4 pairs of the shorts. Okay. And these are usually those games that you start off very manual at the beginning, and as you go through the game, you, like I said, you get staff and all that. You start to do a lot more management of like the bird's eye versus sitting there working the register. Alright, so I am going to need another shelf. And that way we can get the extra piece of clothing we've got going on. So wholesaler, furniture, grab the shelf, do this. And I believe that's the one I'm missing. Alright. Plug that down right there. Okay. We got 2 of these have been sold. 2 of the shorts have been sold. It also seems like as I'm broadening the inventory, is there men's shorts? Not yet. We've got jeans so far. We've only got 2 brands we're currently able to sell. We are gaining a decent amount of XP, so we've gained another level today. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen, is each day we're going to... That is certainly a choice of style, lady. We are going to have, like, different stuff we deal with and all that. Okay, so for wholesaler, we're good with a bunch of stuff here. We can't unlock any more brands until then. Apparently we'll be able to do special designs, which I'm curious about. You can get a bunch of stuff here. So at level 5, we get our speaker, where we can finally start, you know, doing audio stuff. We do have an okay amount of money. So I need more of the Luke's line. The black shirts. It looks like the Luke's line black shirts are the only thing I'm actually low on. Okay. Alright. So we gained another level. And today we ended with more money than what we started with, so that's good news. And that's considering we still upgraded our inventory. The Luke's Line flannel shirt, we could probably get some of that as well after we do our payments. That's our stock. Helps if you actually buy it. I kind of wish I could pick up, like, the whole tub of stuff. And, you know, move that over. Versus doing, like, the pick up all the individual, like, bring the tote in, put the tote down, then load up your shelf. Like, I'm still fine with it, like, being one by one there. Hey, big spender. Alright, do I have long pants? Let's go ahead and get those pants ordered. I'll deal with those in a moment. Alright, so I need to get the pants. We're getting low on those. We've got the... Yeah, we've got all this stuff. Thank you, wifey.
Clothing store.
I'm doing my best. It was like, make a good clothing store. Alright, so we've still got more of these shirts. I need the purple shirts. They're all still selecting their clothes. I could take them in and do this. I wonder how long they have for patience. Hey! I've made $5,000 in sales. Okay. So right now it looks like everything we're pretty good on our stock. Those are all topped off. That's topped off. So you can grab the orange stuff in the shorts here in a minute. So this and this. Okay, you're still figuring your stuff out. And eventually I'll have enough money, I'll be able to keep a bunch of this just on stock. So I don't have to sit there and, while customers are running around, be trying to juggle this all. Hey Zorlid, how's it going? No, not this. That's fine. Yes, it's got some bugs. I guess that person threw it on the ground because the changing room was unavailable or something. Or they're just rude, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, now I've played a decent number of like simulator games and all that. Like we did Supermarket Simulator, which I had fun with. That one I'm mostly waiting for better ways to do automation for when you order stuff, like that kind of, like get like a purchasing agent that, you know, don't make it so it's fully automated, but you know, usually these games are about streamlining a lot of stuff, and That was the big thing there, is there was a couple of processes, there was nothing you could do. Okay, so we hit level 4. I believe we've already unlocked what we can for level 4. Taking a quick evaluation of our inventory. So I'll probably want the... Okay. So I'll go you. Oh, it tells me what's in stock right here. Alright, so anything that's under 10 stock. I failed to notice that it literally says right there, it's like, you have 7 of these, you have 10 of those. Alright. So that's nice. And I'm not bothering buying more shelves quite yet. It's fine. Alright. So all of our customers are satisfied, we're making good money. We're working our store level. That's actually a lot of those. I kind of wish there was a shelf for dealing with that bug. There was like a shelf that's just like, this is your storage shelf kind of thing, that I could just dump stuff on the storage shelf. Okay, so you're level 15. We're good with that. Store manager, we could expand our store. I have once again clicked that. Sure, we've expanded our store. I did not realize they leave that over there. It makes sense they do that, but I hadn't accounted for that being a mechanic in the game. So that means I do have to occasionally go back. I really need you to buy more stuff, because I'm in this weird purgatory where I'm holding all those clothes supposedly. And I can't figure out what clothes I'm holding, and I can't put them down as far as I can tell either, without, like, giving myself an extra shelf. That's probably what I'm gonna need to do, is just have what my, like, filter shelf for when this happens. Alright. I also can't restock the shelves until that's sorted. So I need a couple more people to buy the orange dress. You got it, sir. You bought 2 of those orange dresses? You're my friend. This is not the same company as Supermarket Simulator. This is the same group as the, what was it, like, real estate whatever agent game. Same group as that one. At least I don't believe it's the same company as the Supermarket Simulator. That said, there's actually like 3 or 4 Supermarket Simulators now. So what am I supposedly still carrying? Is it all that dress? Ma'am, I need you to buy these dresses. These dresses right here, I need you to buy them. Everyone, I need you to be buying the orange dresses. Please buy the orange dresses. They are currently trapped in purgatory in my hand, and some of my shelves. No, sir, no. Orange dress. Okay, so that we can work with. Don't throw crap on the ground. So you're the jeans. I don't have the jeans on hand. It's about to be closing time, so I can fix my stuff anyways. Alright, so we did hit level 5 and we got an achievement for it, so I'm assuming that unlocked something important for us. Okay, those are the last two. We can get them out of here. Alright, so I need... So wholesaler, I need the pants, I need those shirts, I need the shorts, I need that, I need you. The dresses were good. Furniture-wise, we should be okay. We have a new brand. So the new brand, which is this one. So I need one of you, one of you, one of you. Furniture, one of you, one of you, one of you. So we are basically about spent. So let's just go ahead and spend about 1,800 bucks. All right.
Thank you, Spencer1564, for subscribing for 8 months. Rual wave, Rual tap.
Hey, Spencer, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's 8 months you've been subbed. I was going to say 18. 8 months you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate that continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot, so thank you so much for that continued support. I do hope you have been enjoying this stream and all of that good stuff. And I hope you enjoy your advertiser-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. So let's get that restocked. Was that the one there? Why does that feel wrong? It's fine. Okay. So that's sort of our new outfits. All right. So pretty soon we should be able to get an employee. Yeah. If I had the money, I would actually rename the store. But then I keep forgetting to do that because they keep giving me options to expand my inventory. All right. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, that's a pretty rough bug. Just to be genuine. The good news, it does seem like it can actually stock up other shelves. It's just, once that happens, like, it's like my inventory gets stuck here and I can't get rid of it. Which is a real problem because one of, like, these shirts, you have to move one at a time. Yes, we do have a couple of bugs to deal with. And that's the big one, has been like where my inventory gets stuck. So I end up having to wait for them to buy stuff. So I'm literally one spot short of fully done. Alright, that's fine. Moving forward, we're going to have a much lower amount of money today because we massively increased our inventory. I was going to move the shelf, but I can't right now. Oh, I bet you I can't move stuff while it's open. That would make sense. Because I'm going to start doing a thing where it's like, this is one brand, then we have like the Luke's Lime brand there. And then the Evhan Gunza, or whatever it is, line there. Make our lives easier. Meanwhile, we can not pick up our table. We can go to the store manager. So level... I need to stop doing that. Level 6 is when I get a storage room, and I'm hoping the storage room will give me a workaround for this problem, that I can go up to my storage shelves and just chuck stuff on the shelves. In the meantime, we just gotta process some orders. It does feel like I level up faster the farther I get, which is nice. Alright, ma'am, I need you to take from those 2 lines over there, okay? I really have need for you to get those out of my inventory for the time being. Alright. Yeah, you with the unicorn shirt. Buying everything. I appreciate you, lady. Thank you. That's some big money you got going on there. So it does seem like you don't really get that many more customers, so much as it seems like you get more customers that are buying more. That's a problem. I'm running out of inventory and my hand's still bugged. Serve 100 customers. Done and done. Make $10,000 in sales. Okay, so I need... I apparently have some in stock here somewhere. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Yeah, but what are the other ones? There's other outfits on here, but I can't see them under the plaid there. Buy the plaid shirt. I can't see what's bugged in my inventory. Sir, you would look good in that plaid shirt. See, you're even wearing plaid. No, not the shorts, not the shorts. The plaid shirt. Matt, hey, get back over here. You know that shirt goes with your jacket. All right. Why will you not buy the plaid shirt? So weirdly, it was the shorts the whole time. But that's fine. So we've unstuck it. Alright, so I've got a couple things to figure out. So first, open up the warehouse. Second, I got bills to pay. Third, I need to go through here, and I think that's what I ran out of. So I've got one of those in stock here somewhere. So let's grab one of those, grab one of these, grab you, grab you. Grab you, and you, and you. Buy all that. Furniture. Storage shelf. Grab you. Why do I... Okay, it's fine. Oh, okay, so I put the boxes right in there. I don't even know what I want. Oh, here. I can get rid of it. So I'm Oh, come on. Please stop bugging out. Look. That's a really frustrating problem. Because I can't really fix it right now. I don't have enough money for another shelf. And I was hoping I could put them on the warehouse shelves, and that's how that would work. Is that I would be able to just shove it on the warehouse shelf, and then it'd be just sorted. But that is not how it works. So, just out of curiosity, employees, level 20 is when I get that. Okay, so that warehouse is not as useful as I thought it was. Alright, I'm gonna do that. So I can go here, wholesaler, furniture, not that one. Oh, we can get a speaker, if I had the money. I'm gonna buy this shelf. And it's going to be fix my inventory shelf. So we don't actually want people to use this shelf. This is strictly for when my inventory is borked, I can go over here and say, get out of my hands. I can only do it for a couple of items. Oh my god, please. Ah! I just need my hands back. Alright, real question. If I advance the day and I leave stuff out there, what happens? So what about a clearance rack? I have to be able to afford shelves to do that. Because the issue is I've got this stuff stuck in my hand and I can't get rid of it. That's the problem, is it's like permanently stuck in my hand. The good news is in the future, it puts the boxes over there. Ma'am, I need you to buy this. I need you to buy that flannel shirt over there. I need you to buy these orange halter tops or whatever those are called. I'm not really super knowledgeable about clothes. That's right, ma'am. That's what I needed you to buy. Thank you. Because that means I can take one of you. Oh, come on, please. Yeah, buy it. Buy this. Buy this here. You're buying everything but the thing I need you to buy. I mean, that works too. I still need that to be clear. Actually, if you buy 2 of those, I can work with that too. Wholesaler, furniture, shelf, add to cart, buy. Okay. We can start fixing this problem, little by little. Let me use register. Okay, so you could take that off here. Put it there. You're still full up. So what do I have in my hands? I have a bunch of you. Alright, so you can start fixing our inventory now we have that. So I've got a bunch of stuff that's not on the shelves, and I gotta fix that right now. So So we've got the women's pants. Just trying to fix our inventory. And those we had too much of, so we'll just drop those on the floor right now. Grab the jeans. Grab the orange dress. Okay. Little by little, we're fixing our messed up shelves. Okay, and you go. That's the window. You go over here. Okay. All right. Our shelves are not mad. I do not believe this is Supermarket Simulator's company. I believe there is a game that's like Real Estate Agent or whatever. I believe it's the same company as Real Estate Agent. I do not believe it's the same one as Supermarket Simulator. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it is the same group. But there's been like retail style games forever. I mean, you've got Gas Station Simulator, which is like a very slapsticky version of this style of game as well. Alright, so once the customers get out of here, we'll be good. Oh, you're still in there. My bad. Oh, that's not the right thing. You go over here. Which, one thing I really appreciate this one versus Supermarket Simulator is taking the time to like run the credit cards and count out your change and all that was one of those things that got pretty annoying in Supermarket Simulator after a while. Is like, yeah, the graphics was very similar. Well, I believe this is taking a lot of, I don't know if it's Unity or whatever, it's taking a lot of like pre-made assets. I don't think this is, I could be wrong, I don't think they made their own assets, I think they just paid for the assets, which is fine. That's a pretty common thing, especially in the simulator, like this style simulator genre, is that people buy asset packs and use those. Alright. So, let's pay our bills. Store manager. I could actually change the name of their store finally and be able to afford it. So, it's now Dread These Threads. And we'll go for that again. Kind of going for like a sickly green. Good enough. Maxim's, no. There we go. So we can get a shopping bag as a thing. So the store is upgrade as much as possible. We've got all these things. Our stock is, you know, whatever it is. So let's restock our stuff first. We don't have a new brand to deal with. Okay. So I have less. This is gonna be rough. Almost everything is low on stock. Furniture-wise, let's grab the speaker. We don't have other stuff unlocked quite yet, so let's buy it all. So what I don't understand is a lot of this stuff appeared on the shelves here, but didn't seem to do anything past that. Alright, how cursed are you gonna be? How fast am I gonna regret that? Alright, so let's take a quick gander at what their in-game music is like. That is real quiet. Okay, well, so the speakers have area of effect. I'm gonna turn our music back on for the time being. I wish I could carry all of this over to the warehouse easier. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. Why do I have to put it into the box? Okay. Can I put it back? There we go. Alright, so that's interesting. So I have to buy the boxes to put them in. That is a very strange design choice. Okay. How much do boxes cost? Okay, at least they're cheap. I will take all of them. Okay. So I need 4 out of here. This will actually fix my problem I was dealing with. This looks a lot like Supermarket Simulator. Yeah. It's a different company and all that. It's the company that does Real Estate Agent Simulator, whatever it's called. But yeah, no, they definitely have a lot of similarities. Alright. When Simulator? I believe there already is a Simulator. Okay. So we had one of these ended up in the wrong box. That's fine. That's part of why I bought entirely too many boxes. I kind of figured that was going to be an issue. There's nothing in that box. Good to know. So right now those shelves could just stay what they are, but we'll clean them up later. All right. Okay. And then the assumption is once it gets staff, I'll be able to just have my staff deal with, like, the warehousing and all that. Alright, and the rest of these boxes are spares. So we'll do is we will advance the day. So we have one person who couldn't find their product. We just massively increased everything, so that's fine. I do really look forward to having staff. That'll help a lot. How far can I reach? Okay, I was wondering if I could just, like, reach across the world. Alright. See, one of the mods from another channel shared a screenshot from their Twitch app. Half of the main page taken up by an ad. The main page, like the front page of Twitch? Or like... Oh, you mean on the mobile app? Yeah, no one surprised me. Not saying it's a good thing, it wouldn't surprise me. Very much the idea seems to be, like, I've talked about before that generally when it comes to people buying ads, so not the people showing ads, but people buying ads, the more disruptive the ad, the higher value it's typically seen as. Because the more it means you were not able to ignore it. Which if you're paying, you want to force people to see it, which I'm not saying that's a good thing. It's just kind of the nature of the beast. Alright, so we got all of our boxes out of the street finally. There's the one holdout that is like, oh, I put one of those in the wrong box. There it is. There you go. Alright. Like when you first see when you open the mobile app, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Again, not saying it's a good thing, but just that it's not particularly surprising either. Alright, so I do need to check, do I have more of those jackets? I'll bring those in here in a moment. Everyone swarms the counter at the same time. Okay, because now I can grab all of these, plug them in here, grab this. And that gives me a couple of spares to put back here. Alright, so where are you at here? I don't have a shelf for you. So I'll have you, consolidate them. They've got one of those over there. Please don't throw clothing on the floor. That's rude. Alright, so we need the orange dresses. We're about out of those. And there's that box. Honestly, I could have just not taken the box with me on this one. Alright. So then we need the jeans. Our little dragon shirt over there is getting pretty low as well. We got jeans in the back here. That's the women's jeans. There you are. Then put the rest back in the box. Okay. And what did we unlock new for our store? Let's pay our bills. So store manager wise, I need to stop hitting that button. So nothing new on the store manager. We can't hire anyone till level 15, and then we can get a cashier. The stocking doesn't have anything I care about. So we unlock special design. You should not give me this power. You should not give me this power. Why would you do this to yourself? Is there a fill tool? No, it doesn't look like it. What is the status of the AC repair situation? Did you get a quota to repair? Yeah, no, we know how much the repair is gonna cost. It's we had a lizard got into the AC unit and shorted out the main power in on the control board, which fried the control board and the capacitor. So unfortunately, it's gonna be like $500. It's I'm not super happy about it, but it's also not a whole lot anyone can do about it. It's going to be a couple days before they get the new control board in. They had the capacitor on hand, but the control board they didn't. The good news is because of the way our house is, like there's an upstairs and a downstairs to it, and the upstairs is on a separate unit than the downstairs, that fortunately I can hide upstairs. I wish I could zoom this in more. Let's say, what do you think the AC units would be lizard-proof? It's just, you know, it's electricity. We had my parents, when I lived there for like a long time ago, we did have one case where it was fire ants built a nest like right underneath the AC. And it wasn't like one of them, but it was a bunch of them kept running up into the AC and getting between the contacts because there's like a little electric contact that would kick on and off. And just over time, they like caked it with their burning bodies to the point that it, you know, it stopped working. That one didn't fry it, but it did prevent it from turning on, and that was the cause. How'd Lizard get in? Oh, ACs are fairly open. Like, if you ever look into an AC, it's a big hollow drum with like a fan on it, a bunch of radiator to it that you put the liquid through. There's really, for really as much as involved in an AC, there's just like so little to it as well. It still shows as like very, I want you to be gray. Lighter. Also, we might have commissioned our animations for the alerts and all that I've been talking about doing forever. They are officially finally happening. Which that's not negative on like the artist or anything. The artist, like, I knew I was choosing a really good artist and that they're pretty backlogged and it's gonna have to wait. So that's a decision I made and I don't regret it. But yeah. So let's go here, tiniest brush size. You can see insects getting in. A lizard? No, it's like they're really wide open. Like literally with the AC, you know, you have like the big area there, and the control panel's outside of that. There's like a housing, but it's just wide open to the bottom. That's the same thing when you look at like your internet service provider, like the cable box they have by the street and all that. It's the same exact thing where it's just wide open. Because the problem is if they start closing it up, then you have to worry about stuff overheating and all that, and that becomes its own issue. So there's just a balance they do with a lot of that. Alright. So we're making ourselves a fancy shirt here. Alright. That's as afraid of. So that side's fine, but we gotta clean up this side. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So we gotta clean up this side. Because basically we're starting to get to the side of the torso, which is the reason why that was such an extreme thing there when I did those. So that first leg down there is fine. Let's clean up that edge. Alright, so let's try that again. With a little less cursed. All right. And we can probably go here. Minimum brush size. I actually like to bear without it. We can just leave it like that. It's the cribs. Yep. And scene. I'm scared to touch any of these now. So we're just gonna buy it. Cool. And we're gonna add that to our cart. Okay, so I need more of those. I need more of these. I need more of that. I need more of those. We have not unlocked another brand, but we're getting ready to very soon. We'll add another speaker here. Once I get to the point that we have speakers around like the whole store, that'll be good. We have a second cashier spot we can add. I can also change these. It's not clear why I would choose one of these shelves over the other. We'll add a running dude and a running lady. And let's actually decide. Let's actually do a second of our special design. All right. So boom, buy, do all that. Okay. Mannequins are not that detailed, by the way. So for right now, that's not what I wanted to do, it's what I did. There you go. Neat. So I wonder if that means now as we play the game, if we'll just randomly see people come into the store wearing our shirt. That's fine. Empty box here. That's fine. Grab. Why is this so cursed? That's the only big thing, is just where it bugs out and stays stuck in your hands. That's the only big problem I've run to the game so far, is just that issue. Because it means you can't see what you're doing, and it gets, like, stuck. That once you get those cardboard boxes, you can kind of work around it. But it's definitely not how it should be. Alright. Well, here's a random question. I think using the warehouse for right now might even be a mistake. Do we already have this? No, we don't. So, what's to stop me from doing this? Okay, so I can't place it on there. But I could see putting the cardboard box, like, above or below or alongside it. So I could just grab it straight from there and have kind of a buffer on hand. Okay, so let's put these in the back room. I see you've got like 3 boxes marked for the same thing, so let's fix that. Alright, so do I have the shorts back here already? We can put those on the floor. So I can fit 2 more pairs of shorts and 4 plaid shirts. We're out of the plaid. Oh wait, no we're not. And thank you for the likes and all that over on YouTube and whatnot. Okay, so it should be good enough to open for the next day. Alright. I do see that we get a store, like, daily improvement rating. Which I am assuming is just, as long as your store is continuing to not be terrible, you get that? Alright, so I need 2 of those. Those are all fully stocked. I need 2 of the women's pants and 4 of the women's plaid. Okay. Do they have thieves in there? Not that I've seen. I actually appreciate that a lot of the games haven't bothered, you know, going the route of being like, hey, deal with the shoplifters and all that kind of stuff. Because usually the way a lot of them will deal with the shoplifters ends up being pretty ridiculous, where like you run them down with a baseball bat and slap them and all. That's like, that's a bit much. Maybe we could tone it down a little. Alright. Meanwhile, we're gonna do what you would do in an actual retail. No one customers at the counter. Boss isn't looking? I'm sneaking a snack. Not really. I never actually did that one in, retail. There was definitely some fussing around on the phone when nothing was going on, though. Okay. So good news is we stocked up everything at the beginning of the day. So we can keep an eye on things, and once something starts falling behind, we can deal with it. So it looks like the men's long jeans are going to be something that's going to go out of stock relatively soon. Do I got more of those back here? That's not what I wanted to do, that's what I did. We can go ahead and do that. I think we need to order more because they're going through fast. Quick inventory check. Add that. Supposedly got a bunch of them here somewhere. I think that bunch of them were all in their bags. I also didn't check our changing room. You can put that on there. There you go. All right. That's fine. All right. What else we got here? So we need the jeans. We're low on those. Okay. Just trying to keep our shelves stocked. Okay, you're not done yet? Alright. That's right, you buy the crab shirt. Everyone buys the crab shirt. It's an original. Alright. So with that, we should have our final inventory for the day, so let's check. All our bills are paid. We still are level 7, so we're not ready to quite get more inventory yet, so we need more of you. And you. Yeah, so in the next level, we'll be able to get another brand added in here. So that'll be good. In the meantime, we can just grab all this. I wonder if the idea is the expectation is I'm supposed to buy more shelves and like double stuff up, because I'm not really planning to. Like my plan is more to just keep things going. All right. So that should be all our stuff squared away. We got some good XP out of that one. Made some solid profit. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to buy stuff for me faster. Pay our bills right away. Might as well. Alright, so here's the hope, is that pretty early on in the day, we can push over to level 8. Because once we push over to level 8, then I'm going to be able to expand our inventory more and all that stuff. But you get the idea here, where the inventory just grows and grows and grows and grows. You eventually start getting staff so that instead of me having to stand here and work the counter, I would have a cashier doing so on my part. And they usually make it so that they don't work as efficiently as the player can, so that there is like a cost to having someone else do it, which is fine. It's also kind of a shame that, as far as I've seen, we haven't had any ways to like really customize the store. Like, we can't change the flooring or the walls. It might be something we unlock later. Actually, once they have a break in the customers, I'm gonna check to make sure there was nothing. Yeah, so we can also expand our store at level 8 as well. So level 8, we'll be able to get some new brands, and we'll be able to make our store bigger. Okay, so the orange tops are getting low. There they are. The shorts are getting low. Our custom designed shirt is getting low. And actually properly low. That's my entire inventory there. So let's go to our wholesaler, special design. Add to cart, products. Anything below? All right, the purple shirts are getting kind of low. Okay. The throwing it on the floor right next to the hanger, it's like, come on, man. Do better. Alright, we need the orange dresses, which are here. We need more of the purple tops. We need more of the jeans. Need more of the dragon shirt. Okay. Alright, so we did hit level 8, and we're already like a third of the way through level 8. So that's good news. So we've got a lot of stuff to expand upon. So first, store manager. Our store is now bigger. So that's good. We can go to our wholesaler. Brands. So we've now unlocked a new brand. So we've got, what, 3 of those. So I'm going to need a furniture. I'm going to need to add a shelf. And then all the products that we're short on, so grab you, 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 special design. The special design, we still have a lot of stock. Okay. Did I grab the right shelf? I feel like I grabbed a warehouse shelf. Don't be a warehouse shelf. Warehouse shelf. That's fine. The actual shelves I wanted were only 100. Let's try that again, only grabbing the right thing. So furniture, not that shelf. So, this is the thing that makes me curious about these shelves, like, it doesn't give me any information on this, like, does this have more hangers to it? Does it get better stuff? I do feel like the game is missing a little bit in that giving me information about these things, like, what do these stands do? Are these what I put mannequins on? Why, like, does the mirror help anything? What is the difference between the different cash registers? Like, it may not matter at all. I don't know. Hey, Luxury, thank you for 160 stream streak, 160. That is a ridiculous amount, so thank you so much for that. Alright, so let's rearrange. So we've got... Oh, right, so you're much larger now, so let's go and tuck you over here. We'll shove you back there. Then we got the men's clothing here. We got the custom design shirt there. Which is technically men's clothing. The next custom design will make women's. Where am I putting you? I'll move the mannequins around in just a moment. Cool. Alright, so we have the dresses back here. They'll need to go to their box over here and deal with that. Okay. And that's a new piece of clothing there. Oh, I only now noticed. It's highlighting what shelf I've got that on. So, like, if I'm running around in the store, I'm like, do I have this on the inventory? I can quickly look and be like, oh yeah, it's over there. I didn't catch that before. So yeah, so I don't have any of the urban chic here, so this is a new piece of clothing. Like this one, you can see it's way back there, it's highlighted. I think it stops highlighting when the shelf is full. So that's kind of a cool thing. I wish it would do the same for the cardboard boxes. Like, if there's a cardboard box that already has its stuff, it would highlight it too. Okay. Almost got everything restocked and going out this area. And you're the new pants. Okay, so I'm low on the women's pants, so I need, what? 4 women's pants, 2 women's shorts, and 3 of the long shirt. And... I was off by a few. Did I grab the wrong ones? Okay, it's just being buggy. Alright, so let's put the shirt back. I grabbed too many. Now I should be able to fix
Thank
this.
you, the very last Lardine, for subscribing for 8 months.
And thank you very last Lardine for the tier 1 sub. That's 8 months you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate that. So thank you so much for that, and I really do appreciate it. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream and all that stuff. You're already subbed, it just randomly expired. You're new like 3 days ago? I have no idea. Alright, so the next brand is at 11. Our next special design is at 11. The furniture we don't care about. The store manager, we have level 10 is the next time we get an upgrade. Level 9 is the next time we get a warehouse upgrade. And then employees, we don't get any employees until level 15. Man, that's a long time to make you wait to get employees. My only guess, though, is it does seem like as you're playing, the speed of which I'm gaining XP is much faster. Like, it seems to be almost like the rate you can make money goes faster than the rate things increase in cost, which I'm okay with. I am worried about not being able to see that those shelves are getting low, but that's already, like, that's going to be a problem I run into sooner or later. I'll have to block my vision with stuff. I'm also starting to worry I'm going to need more changing rooms, which if that's the case, I can put a changing room or 2 over here. Like, as we expand, have, like, a men's section and a women's section. And like in real life, the men's section will be about 1/10 the size of the women's section. I'm gonna go ahead and just get ahead of the changing room and just do this. All right. This is a funny game. I've been enjoying it so far. Hey, Suey, how's things going? It's good having you pop in here. For those who don't know Suey, an absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform, fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team, plays a lot of good stuff. Been playing some. I know you were playing Planet Crafter recently. I thought I saw you playing something. Maybe it was just Planet Crafter, but definitely check out Suey. Absolutely fantastic. Back from visiting your hometown. Body feels heavy from exhaustion. Yeah. Alright, give me the money. I still like the custom shirt we made. I look forward to being able to make more custom shirts. Our custom shirt is way better than the other nonsense we got going on around here. Alright, Night Dweller. You sleep well, and thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, we are in we're in an ad real fast, so I'm going to take 2 seconds to quickly use the restroom while the ad's going on, and I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back here in just a minute. That is a fun sticker placement. Oh, that's almost as upsetting, actually. I think we are doing the trap. Like, it also feels like it caters to that specifically. Yes, that's you. You okay there, boat? I'll just give you a moment to sort yourself out. You nothing's breaking, right? No. All right. I mean, you take your time. When you're ready, you can settle down. It's making terrible noises. I'm not sure how well you can hear it, but it's going crunch, crunch, crunch. Not.
No,
Is there not?
so bad. That was worse.
No. Why? I hate you, bookshelf. All right, and we are back. Oh, and we got that shout out for Sui, but like I said, definitely check out Sui. Plays a variety of games, definitely good times over there. Been playing some Planet Crafter and all that good stuff, which is a really good game. I definitely, when I got to check out Planet Crafter, it was definitely one of those games that I checked it out expecting to like it, and then I just kind of no-lifed it until it was done. Okay. All right. So what are we low on? Well, those pants over there I don't have more on inventory. Right now, we'll need to... Oh my god, please. I need you to all stop attacking the cashier at the same time. Alright, so we need to go into our stock here. I need more of you, 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 and you. Okay. That bug where they just hold on to stuff. That's gotta get fixed. There's the purple shirts. Because I'm still supposedly carrying those right now. You don't see them, but they're still there. And the good news is we're almost level 9, so it seems like we're gaining a level almost at 1 level a day. Not quite, real close though. I know, one moment, lady. Dragon shirt. Ever so slightly not enough to level up. Alright. And then we'll do our final tally on our inventory. This doesn't have a box yet, so now it does. Did I buy 2 of the same thing on accident? Well, that's fine. It just means I've got surplus. Oh, it does highlight. Oh, wait, that could hold more than 10? Okay. Alright. So I actually bought too many of one of the pieces of clothing, but that's okay. Alright. So the highlighting seems unreliable is the problem. Like, the shelves seem fine, but when I go to put in the boxes, it does seem like sometimes it highlights and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so we've got all this back here. You can just go in your own new box there. And we can pop down here. Not there, that's not what I need. You. Alright, so... Oh, there's a leaderboard. Okay. So yeah, there's a leaderboard, but it's global, so it doesn't matter. Because unless you're gonna be like the only like if you're gonna main this game or whatever, you're not gonna make that happen. Alright, so we've got those two. And we're right about to hit level 9. I'm avoiding the temptation to do a massive expansion on our inventory. Because the curiosity would be, if I get all these boxes up to like 20 inventory, it means less at the end of every day having to shop and do this running back and forth. Alright, so we need more of the crab shirt. Okay, you need your own box. Where are these supposed additional shirts? Because it's acting like I have more of those crab shirts here. Oh, no, it's not. I'd failed to realize there. I keep forgetting there's a second tab that's in its own tab. I do like that you can design your own shirts. That's a really fun touch. Okay, so we need 5 of the long pants. We can go ahead and toss those on the shelf. Oh, I'm short on 1 crab shirt. So I need 1 flannel, 2 of the men's long sleeve. So flannel, men's long sleeves. You're fully stocked. I need 7 of the plaid women's shirt, 2 dresses, and a short. To those, and a short. Okay, and we are fully stocked and ready for our next day. So we should level up pretty early in the next in-game day, so that'll be good news. At which point I believe we'll be able to unlock a new brand, increase the size of our store, yada yada yada. I wonder how far around the neighborhood you can go. Okay, it's clearly just like a square. There's apparently also a run, interestingly enough. Okay. So I'm going to need you to buy a bunch of stuff so we can level up real fast so we can expand this operation. Come on, almost leveled, and we're leveled. Okay, so pay our bills. Store manager. Our warehouse is now bigger. Cool. getting pretty close to being able to get a cashier, which will be really nice. And the wholesaler brands, so we didn't unlock a new brand yet, or the next design. So the big thing we got this level was the warehouse expansion, which I really don't care about. And employee-wise, we still are nowhere near being able to do that. I wonder, is there some type of like shelf I can put up on the wall to have like on-floor inventory? They keep unlocking all this stuff, but none of it seems to do anything. How are changing rooms going? We got a bunch of clothes sitting in the changing room? Nope, we're good. All the shelves seemed... Alright, orange dresses are getting low. So are the men's long pants. So grab that. Grab those. We can go wholesaler. Add to cart, add to cart. Okay. Because that'll be good, like, as you can see, as my inventory keeps growing more and more, I'm gonna have to spend more and more time focused on just keeping the inventory stocked. So that is going to ultimately be a pain point, is the juggling between the two things. And what will eventually happen is we'll get to the point that my employees will be able to keep up a lot of this stuff. And I'll be stuck doing inventory. There you go. Alright, so we'll just wait them out. By the time I got anything else shelved, it'd be too late. The store's closing here in a minute. I don't think we're gonna quite push into level 10, but it'll be one of those things that happens again during the day. I want to sell that unicorn shirt, man. Like, half of these are just like, it's plaid, it's denim. Okay. So it should be everyone customer-wise, so you can go to the wholesaler here. Add stock there. Boom, and boom. And boom. Alright. We're gonna make the rule that we're keeping at least 15 in stock now. So all these ones that are at like 10 in that, that's fine. Because that'll help me not quite run out. Wait. I can carry more now? Why could I carry more now? Did I gain a level and gain superpowers of being able to carry slightly more clothing? Alright. I wish it would let me know that that happened. Because before I could only carry one box worth. Oh, did I? No, it's... Yeah, no, that's more than a box worth. And that's also full, which is this box. Alright, just topping off everything real fast. It's like one more than a box worth. Okay. Did any of these on the floor still? I did. Okay. And you've almost got it all picked up. I feel like I'm still carrying some, but I can't see what it is. Alright, we've almost got this sorted. There we go. Alright, final box. Alright, so then we got the crab shirts and the other one's still out there. Yeah, so let's grab these. Grab some crab shirts as well. Okay, grab one too many of those and two too few of the other. So drop you off, grab two of you. And we're fully stocked. Cool. I need staff. Let me hire people, please. Yeah, I feel like the early game of this where it's you know, doing it manually, I feel like it's a little long in the tooth on that end. It'd be nice to be able to get a little bit of staff here, maybe just a smidge earlier. Because like I'm already at the point where I feel like I'm running around constantly. Okay, so our store gets better at or bigger at level 10. We don't get a new brand at level 10. We still have to wait till 15 for that. Yeah, so our store gets bigger at level 10. That's the big thing there. And then we get more brands at level 11, which means I'll need to use that space. It also doesn't make it clear at all, like, do the mannequins serve a purpose, or are they just aesthetic? Is there, like, a attractiveness rating to your store, or anything like that? It's not really clear what does and doesn't matter with all these things, or if it's just purely aesthetics, which would be fine if it is just purely aesthetics. But, it's very unclear what I should and shouldn't care about. Someone grabbed a lot of jeans. I cannot wait till we get the cash register. Or cashier. You have upgraded your store to level 10. Okay. Store manager. Bam. Store get bigger. Alright. So probably need to get... Where did you... Oh, you were in the changing room. Alright, so I'm gonna need to order more of the jeans, because we're low on those. So we can go to the men's jeans. Supposedly I've got 10 in stock somewhere, so we're gonna have to double check that. Oh, you know what? It's probably in customer's bag still, because I've noticed it doesn't count till they actually buy it. It's fine. Add to cart, add to cart. Add to cart, and do that. All right. I got the purple shirts. Okay. And then we're low on crab shirts. We'll need to deal with that. Where'd you go? You go there. Okay, so we need we need the shorts. Drop that off. Cool. Okay, so we need the orange dresses and the orange tops. Okay. Those all are doing relatively well. Alright, so this is the last customer for the day. And now let's restock our inventory. Bum. And honestly, not that bad for restocking. Okay. So it is nice that as this has been going, we've been slowly increasing the amount of stock we have just in our warehouse and all that kind of stuff. So I don't have to worry about running out the street and doing that as much during the business day. I'm also debating trying to get some of the other shelving. It would be nice if we could get shelving that has higher capacity. So instead of these where they have 10 items, I believe is what's on these, I could get shelving that has like 20 items. Just so it gives me a little bit more buffer time before I've got to deal with stuff. Okay, so I need 4 crab shirts, and I think that's 3 of the, good not? Oh, right. I need to keep on top of the fact that the special design is under its own tab. I need to remember that. Because I keep getting caught by surprise again and again to that, and I really shouldn't be. Alright. Yeah, so 1 long pants, 3 denim shirts. So boom. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're all good there. 2 dresses and 2 purple shirts. Two women's jeans and 5 dragon shirts. And then we've got 3 leggings and 2 underwear, whatever it is. 1, 2, 3. And I thought I saw another flannel. Okay, fully stocked. So with that though, I'm gonna move this all around. So we've got the men's section. Now, downside is I can't see the men's section from where I'm starting. So you've got the warehouse sorted. Yeah, the warehouse for me has been a bit underwhelming, in all honesty. And I wanted to try one of the other shelves. So, we've got a bunch of these mirrors and all that. We've got a larger fitting room, which I don't know what the advantage is. So yeah, that's still... Actually, that looks like it's 20. That looks like it's 20 on the shelf. So where the other ones have been 10, this one looks like they're much bigger shelves. Oh, heck yeah, let's do this. So congratulations, Crab Shirt. Let's leave that there for right now. Okay, so I'm gonna need to... increase our supply of the crab. Because now I can hold heckin' 20 shirts. That'll help a lot. So I don't have to, like, hover over them constantly. Alright, so we're gonna start converting our shelving over to something like this. And I'm thinking the dress maybe next? Oh, I missed that you were in there. So we can go here and say... There we go. So the dress I'm going to need to get more inventory as well. And get rid of these shelves that I'm not using now. Okay, so I got 4 of those things. Alright. How about this skirt? And I'll probably honestly sell these. Actually, why don't I sell these? Because that'll let me buy more of the clothing that is like, oh, I need more of this. So we've got one more hanger available. We got one more of those. All right. Let's go for the dragon shirt. Let's see, does it say, is there a way to see how much of each thing you got sold each day? Not that I've seen, but I've also not looked for it, so we can check. It does seem like things go in flukes, though. You'll get a bunch of one thing or the other. Alright, so I need more dragon shirts. I need more orange dresses. So let's go ahead and do that. So there's the orange dress. And there's a dragon shirt. So this will be one of those things that I am going to have to start carrying way more in my inventory. But it does mean I should have to do less running back and forth to the floor to stock things up. So I want to go ahead and start switching our stuff over to these higher capacity shelves. My assumption is we'll also find even higher capacity shelves after this. Alright, but nevertheless, we're out of money, and the day is over, so let's advance our day. We have a new balance of basically broke. But we've got ourselves some nice higher capacity shelves going on. We're getting pretty close to level 11. At level 11, we get a new brand. we also get a new special design spot. And we get more warehouse space. We have to open up the floor more to make room for more of those like little island shelves, and slowly switch everything over to using the higher capacity shelving. So with that, I'm probably going to bump up the amount I keep in stock to 30. Ma'am, sir, did you literally just grab that dress and just huck it on the floor? All right. This store is very full. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do about it. It's not my fault I'm swimming in success. Give me the next level. There's too many customers in your store. Hey man, I'm sorry, I'm trying to survive here. How dare you? If you wanted to go to someplace that has less customers, go someplace either very overpriced, or go to someplace that the customer service is basically rubbish. And I could assure you, you have a smaller number of customers to contend with. Also, having the shelves with like 20 means I probably don't need to restock them during the day. Like some of these ones, you can see I've got the women's plaid shirt way over there. I'm just about out of. And that's because I can only get 10 on the shelf. If I can get those up to 20, that means I got way more enough room to work with. I'm basically just gonna ride it out, and if it runs out, it runs out. Yeah, so one of the pants have run out of stock. Alright, like everyone's complaining about. Give me a moment. I don't have much of these in stock, but if you're gonna be vultures, there you go. Or just do reverse sales? I don't know what you mean by reverse sales. You mean refunds? Alright, so we did gain XP, but we also lost XP, because apparently when stuff runs out of stock and they can't find it, they ding you with XP because you're missing stuff from stock. I mean, that's fair, but also kind of annoying. Did you just... There. Pay people to buy them? That could also be. Alright. Okay, so we did hit level 11. So brands. We have a new brand. Special design. Yes. Edit. So the last one was a men's outfit. I mean, I clicked on... Oh, I see. I have to hit reset afterwards. Okay. Darth, we understand what they're saying. I get the joke. Why is one of the default patterns bloody handprints? I mean, I'm okay with it. Oh, apparently I put a big stripe on here. Is there an eraser? Wow. Oh, here we go. They're all better now. It's fine. Is that like a Tamagotchi? Thank you for the follow. Going to stream. Oh, raising the price. There's an undo. Yeah. But what do I want to put on this? Here, I'm going to try and do this. It may not stand out as well as I want it to. Yeah, we're going to go with this. This is like sort of a... Oh, yeah, it's a hoodie. Weirdly, there's no texture on the inside of the hoodie, though. Oh, I'm seeing something through the wall over there. Alright. So, what I'm going to go ahead and do is do paint, do this. So we're going to go ahead and do the crab again, but we're going to do it different this time. Because this time there's going to be an added thing to it. Oh, I don't want to do it quite like that. Alright, so I'm going to need to turn you. And we've got that there. So just doing quick and messy the basic crab. We need to add the scarf. And we can go down here to that, make the brush really tiny so it looks like it folds over it. Put a seam on it. Just a little bit details to it. We go white, go a little bit larger, a little bit smaller. Make our eyes. Violence idea? Let's see. A strictly women's hoodie is a terrible fashion idea. It isn't proven that women only have a hoodie that's stolen from their significant other. Nah, I know a whole bunch of people who have had their hoodies. Alright. So I'm not going to try and do like the whole spectrum here, because it'd be too much effort. We'll start up here, we'll go down here. This is a design I had thought about for something before, and I didn't end up following through with it because I was a little worried about interpretation and all that. It's messy, it's fine. I'm sure the side over here looks terrible because it's probably... probably all sorts of rough and whatnot. All right. And then because it's the crab, and the inspiration of this is, if you ever heard of if you remember Borderlands, they had there's a perk you get where your characters randomly go inspire, but it have like this big rainbow go across your screen, and the character would make like these ridiculous like things like, don't believe in yourself, believe in me because I believe in you. Inspire. But it's a crab, so violence. It's also perfect that it's horrifically off-centered. That's perfect. Excellent. I will take an order of 3 of those. I'm going to need 3 of these. We got a new brand, didn't we? Yeah. That's what we can afford. We're out of money. Okay. There is a text mode in their designer. I was 100% aware of it, and I absolutely was not going to use it. Hey, thank you for the raid. I didn't see who raided me. Who raided me? Why are you hiding this? Hey, Pankrar, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. For some reason, Twitch is like, you don't need to know who raided you. You'll figure it out. Pank, you're gonna love the shirt we just designed. Where? I saw there's another piece of clothing on the floor. Because my customers are trolls. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, Pankrar, an absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. I highly recommend checking out. I was hanging out with the game you were playing earlier, and I will admit that I don't remember what it was. Oh crap, what was it? So men's long pants. Oh yeah, so here's our, actually I could show it on the mannequin. Here's the first shirt we designed. It's wonderful, it's adorable. Your character's side went into orbit for no reason. Oh yeah, perfect. But yeah, so those who don't know, Pankrar, absolutely fantastic content creator. I highly recommend checking out. 100%, 10 out of 10. You gotta check him out. Oh right, so it's a women's shirt. So we're getting rid of the dress. The dress is yesterday's news. We're gonna find you some pants because lewd. There you go. And we've got our brand new designed shirt. That is fantastic. Perfect. Perfect. For those who have ever played Borderlands, the pre-sequel, that's the inspiration for this shirt, is in Borderlands pre-sequel, there is a useless skill that is the skill you must choose if you're the doppelganger, which is randomly your character will be like, don't believe in yourself, believe in me, because I believe in you. And then there'll just be this rainbow that covers the screen. It goes, inspired. And there's just like all sorts of fun stuff like that. I just realized I don't have a clothes rack set up for that yet, do I? Alright, we could fix that. Believe in the me that believes this. Well, yeah. So that's our new custom design shirt. But yeah, it's been fun. So this is, if you played Supermarket Simulator, it's by a different set of devs. It's the devs that made the real estate agent game. But, it feels a lot like Supermarket Simulator, except they were kind enough to not make us deal with all of, like, the entering the change in on the cash register nonsense and all that, which I appreciate that not existing. Okay, so I still need to get these all racked up as best we can. I am going to be very short on inventory tomorrow, and it is going to hurt. So I don't already have a shelf allocated for this. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be a rough day because I have pushed all of my stuff to kind of its limit. You sit on the floor for a moment. We'll talk later. Okay, so that's the shirts over here. So the problem is I've got the... Oh, let me check the change rooms, make sure no one left any clothes in there. Alright, so I got the purple shirts. I need to get the purple shirts out of my inventory. Oh, man. Tomorrow's gonna be rough. I don't have anything on standby, so I'm gonna have to run around dealing with all of it during the day. All of the men's clothing we're short on, so... Oh, I don't even have any in my inventory at all. That's fine. Okay. Those are completely out on the shelf. So let's top those off. Okay, wait. Are those the same thing we had on the floor? Did I accidentally double up? No. Okay, so the women's legging and the women's jeans we need more of. There's the women's jeans. This is gonna be a problem. And we need the women's shorts. Which are basically out of. Okay, so maybe I was a little ambitious in how much I bought. So I need, what is that? 4 of the orange tops. Oh my god, we're so short on everything. Except apparently the orange tops. We're good in the orange tops. But the big problem I have is I've got clothing that I have no shelf space for. And then otherwise, all of this, it doesn't do us any good. Alright, so I need 3 of those. There was 2 of those missing. Alright. Do we have more of the fancy skirts and then the crab shirts? We do. No, we don't. I do have the crab shirts, though. So I need 2 more of those. Alright. So yeah, we're low on everything, which is bad. Alright, so we're gonna have to advance the next day, because oh, actually, you know what we can do? I bought this shelf earlier, and I didn't need it earlier. Your package, you're sold. Okay, so with that, I can... Please tell me I can just barely afford to... Ah, you're 200. It's fine. I'll buy one of the crappy shelves. I'll actually pay for it. That's an important step in the process. Because they're gonna get mad if I am supposed to sell something and I don't actually have it. And it'll be, meh, you don't have this. We're angry. Alright. There. I didn't realize we were in the ugly sweater business. Well, it's fine. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. If you're new to the channel, I do usually play 2 different games per stream. We're still on our first game now. We're pretty early stream. But, I play a lot of simulation. I play Tycoon, City Builder, Settlement Builder, stuff like RimWorld, and like simulation as well. I play a wide range of games. Ma'am, I need you to buy stuff as fast as you possibly can. No, stop thinking. Just act. Just act. Look, I need you to buy right now. Yeah, there you go. Real high pressure sales tax. We're just gonna hover over her until she's like, look, I'm leaving. I just need you to buy stuff. Don't go to the changing room. You take forever when you use the changing room. I need the money now because all of my inventory is low. Sir, I need you to buy something I actually have lots of in stock. Don't buy the long... Good. Don't buy the long sleeve jackets. I only got 4. Yeah, get the crab shirt. I got plenty of those. That's right, get the crab hoodie as well. Alright. Okay, wholesaler, we've got 9, 7, 6 in stock in that one. Give now. Alright, so men's jeans. Okay, we'll order a couple more. Okay, anything else under 10? Grab you. Grab you. Alright. I would like to hire staff, please. This store is definitely getting to the size where one person working it is no longer adequate. Alright, so we got the women's jeans. Oh, we got something out of stock over there. What's out of stock? It's the long... It's this. I actually have some on standby. 1 second. My customers will get mad if I don't have it. You start losing XP when they ask for something and you don't have it. I also just realized we hit level 12 at some point. Get that, get that. Get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you. We are looking for... I believe that was running out of stock. Don't look for it. Okay. Grab the shorts. Alright. It won't be too much longer. 3 more levels and I'll be able to hire a cashier, which will save me a lot of pain. Are you throwing junk on the floor? Stop it. I'm assuming your parents taught you better than that. They may not have, but I'm going to go on the assumption they did. And thank you for buying large orders. You're not a fan of the instant delivery? It's a bit cheesy. Where's my flannel? There's the flannel shirt box. Yeah, it'd be nice to, like, have a little bit of a delay just to give you some breathing room. But at the same time, you know, then you'd start getting penalized for not having a stock ahead of time. 1 minute, man. I'm busy. Where is that? There you go, there. Almost enough to gain, like, another level. These are such... It's just... Those are some pretty atrocious ugly sweaters. We do not have a box for the ugly sweaters yet. Oh, I'm gonna need more boxes soon. The good news is the boxes cost, like, nothing. Okay. Alright. So we'll need like 9 more boxes. Okay, so first, pay our bills. So store manager. I can expand my warehouse. I really don't have a reason to expand my warehouse, so I'm going to not spend that money. We need a little bit more time till I can get a cashier and all that. We cannot unlock a new brand yet. So, meanwhile, we do have our furniture options down here. They did get, like, shoe racks on. So half these things they give us, I don't know why I would want them, versus that shelf is nice. So what we're going to do first before anything else is anything that I do not have at least 20, we're ordering. Assuming I can afford it. The answer is I can't. So we're going with what I've got there, because now we're broke. But the good news there is I'm actually getting my inventory caught up. Alright. Because I'm trying to move to higher capacity shelves, so I don't have to restock them quite as aggressively. The big thing was I ran out of money because I got like a new brand and did an expansion and everything yesterday. That because of that, I couldn't even fully stock my inventory for the start of the day. So as a result, I was starting the day with half the shelves missing items. I also need to go in the changing rooms. I just noticed that they, people left stuff in them. Of course, there's no room on that shelf. Alright. Hey, Alanorama, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream playing some RimWorld. But welcome in, raiders. For those who do not know, Alanorama, an absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform, someone I definitely recommend checking out. If you are into RimWorld and you are not following Alanorama, that is what is known as a mistake. And I suggest you correct that mistake. Oh no, I don't have a box for it. It's fine. It's fine. Warehouse, furniture. But, again, definitely check them out. But, for everyone who's new to the channel and all that, I am Rual Storge, who play variety games here on Twitch. And today we're checking out the clothing store simulator. That's the one. It reminds you a lot of Supermarket Simulator, though it is actually by the developers who... You know, who, make, what's the game? Real Estate Agent Simulator. So it's by those devs, but, it's got a lot of similar vibes, mostly because it's retail and dealing with, like, stocking your shelves and all that. Mechanically, the game has a lot of stuff that works similar and works different. Ah, gotcha. So you went late. Hopefully that was you went late because you're just, like, really getting into what's going on and not, like... You were dealing with the situation in RimWorld where you're like, okay, my colony is on its last limb. Do I go long and let it ride out or recover, or do I... You know, or you could just be really vibing. That can also be a thing. But yeah, no, it does look a lot like Supermarket Simulator. Like, very aesthetically, it is very similar. It probably took strong inspiration from it. That said, you can design your own clothes at times, too. So here is our first design. We made this one here. Let's see. You stockpiled food, meats, and casually killed 2 Diabli. Nice. The ad break messages make it really hard for me to see what people are saying. Would you recommend you discover all the dark entities before... Would you recommend you discover all the dark entities before I do? Do you mean discover all the dark entities before you do the finale? Is that what you're asking? Before you do the end game? Not necessarily. Like, Not necessarily, especially where you're on a pretty high wealth colony, if I recall correctly. I'm not sure if you've run into the Devourers yet. I'm a little worried at how rough high, like I don't know what the scaling is for the Devourers are. If the scaling is low, there'll be a pushover. If the scaling's high, those things could be terrifying. You feel like for a completionist, it would mean you can remove the DLC next run if you don't feel like it. That's true as well. You could push to see them all and then do the ending, with the obvious catch being you might run into the situation where, because like when you do the anomaly like research thing, it does seem to favor giving you new stuff, but it doesn't always give you new stuff. That I would worry that, you know, experiencing a new thing, maybe it gets you. Man, no, I might recommend going for the ending. Like, unless there's one of the, like, really fun ones you missed. Like, have you seen, I will refer to it as the Murder Ball, and if you do not know what I'm talking about, you're missing out. If you do know what I'm talking about, it's one of my favorite. But yeah, so this is the other shirt we designed, which, the inspiration was Borderlands, the pre-sequel. Borderlands, the pre-sequel, they have a useless skill that your character gives really bad words of wisdom, like positive reinforcement, and then it just goes inspired with like a big rainbow covering your screen. It's the best skill in the game, even though it does literally nothing. Yeah, now my favorite events is, I love the Murder Ball, and I know there's a lot of people who are very not Team Revenant. There are a lot of people who do not like the Revenant, and I understand why. Personally, the Revenant is one of my favorites. Just because it forces you to stop and like rethink the way you design your bases and everything, to give yourself as much time on target as possible. It is one of those things, like if you think about when you're doing, for example, like a tribal start, and you start with like no doctor or whatever, and then you get malaria and you're just kind of screwed, or you're doing like the random research start, and you know, like you have a heat wave before you got stuff. It is one of those ones you can get yourself in those situations that you're just like, well, I guess I'll die. Or like if you're doing a Naked Brutality run and you get, you know, your first raid shows up and you get food poisoning and you're just like, well, I guess I just don't live. It is one of those kind of things that if you don't have what you need to deal with it, it will just walk over you. I just realized I can make these so much more compact. And now because I've moved these, I will never find them ever again. I feel like moving these was absolutely a mistake. Come on. You can do this. There you go. What I ought to do... That's actually one of the few ones that are right there. Alright, so you go up here. You go down here. You're a custom, you go up top. You're a custom, you go up top. Your address, I'm gonna put that up top for now. Oh, that's more than I wanted to pick up. So what I'm trying to do is like put similar clothes together so that when I go to find these later. Oh, that's the music. I was like, is it raining? That'll be able to figure out where these are. That said, I have like more tops than I think. That's fine. But you had a spine turn up in a package as the first thing you ever activate on the monolith. Instantly smash that thing. Oh yeah, no, if you're just starting a run and a Revenant shows up, you go, no. And you move on with your life. One of the nice things about the Revenant, though, is it can be just a thing to absorb mood breaks later on in your run. So once you've got to the point that Revenant's no longer a threat because, you know, you've got the flares, you've got all that kind of stuff, like your set. Your person's like, I'm gonna go free an entity. You can just murder the Revenant in seconds. Or it's like, I'm gonna kill an entity. They kill the Revenant, and it just gets back up, and you're like, cool. You feel better? Alright, so we need the leggings. We need 3 leggings. We need... There's something else that we weren't full. 3 leggings, 4 dragon shirts. So, there's the leggings. And the dragon shirts... Okay, so you're all full up. You're all full up. Cool, cool. I need 4 skirts and 1 dress. Okay, so I'm out of skirts, so that's not happening. 1 dress, and I didn't see how many of these we need, so we'll just do that. You've seen a few people put the Revenant as the closest entity that gets slain. I didn't realize it, so I haven't had to target the closest. I've had to, you know, just target random. Okay, so we basically got everything square, except there was one of these that I was short. Yeah, so the skirts I'm short on. So we're not gonna be able to get the skirts stocked up today. Alright. So I'm gonna already pop in here. Yeah, the warehouse is what we unlocked. So we're going to plan to put the skirts immediately on here. And then the moment we get the money, we'll stock up and do that. Did you? Wait. Did you come out of the dressing room and then go get clothes to buy? What? Why were you in the dressing? No, look, man. Look. I don't want to know. All I want to make sure is you cleaned up. Like, whatever you're doing in there... No, you're just crying in there, alright? It's fine. I can keep a secret. Alright, go get those skirts. Well, no, that's the thing. He didn't have clothes with him when he went in the dressing room. That's the reason I'm confused, is he left the dressing room and then went to the clothes rack to get clothes. That's my confusion. You know what he probably did? And I've actually done this before. Is he probably went, what the heck pant size do I wear again? And then went to the dressing room and was like, oh, okay, cool. I mean, it wouldn't be the dressing room, usually it's the restroom. But, I've done that before, where it's like something like you haven't worn shoes in a long, like you haven't had to buy shoes in a long time. It's like, what size shoes do I wear again? Ah, gotcha, cool. That's the size I need to be looking for. Okay, sorry, man. I was just thrown a little off by the unusual, you know, order of operations we had going on here. Alright, so I need more long sleeve jackets for men. Well, long sleeve shirts, whatever that is. Everything else is holding up okay for the moment. Boos aren't labeled. He did a poo-poo. He's like, man, this place is weird. There's no plumbing in these restrooms. Oh, well, that's them. But yeah, so like Supermarket Simulator, they make you like actually type in all the numbers and all that. I am very happy that's not a function in this game. I'm happy I don't have to count out change and do all that stuff. Like, that was fun at the beginning of it, but as well as things that got tiresome like 30 seconds in the game. The moment I got a cashier, it's like, you know what I'm never doing? Ringing up another register. Alright. The doing change scratched your ex-retail itch. I feel like it's because I have a background that's done retail before is why I specifically don't want to do it. Alright, looks like we need more men's jeans. Okay, so it won't be too much longer till closing time. Yeah, so you definitely level faster as you go through this. Because it almost feels like there's like a flat rate of XP for, you tried on the crab hoodie and you didn't buy it. All of you can get the hell out of my store. How could you not buy the crab hoodie? See, that lady gets it. That lady right over there gets it. She knows what's up. Went right for that crab hoodie. Okay, so we hit level 14. Let's pay our bills. So store manager, I can expand the stock room. I'm one level short of being able to hire a cashier and being free from the shackles that are the register. Oh no. No, not another line of products I gotta worry about. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, furniture. I was wondering when I was like, man, they got shoe shelves, but I haven't seen any shoes. Well, now we've seen shoes. There's also a hat shelf, which I haven't had that. So there's those 4 there. Okay, in the meantime, let's look at our inventory. So you're low. We get a little bit more of those, a little bit more of these. Grab you, grab an extra of you. Furniture. We can grab one of those and spent. Alright, so the good news is one of these shelves is getting out of here. And they already know which one. So, you run out of inventory a lot. Where am I putting the shoe section? Alright, new plan. Men's clothing is moving. You can go over here. That's fine. Alright. Okay, Strider. I do feel like the game has a decent balance between, like, your store expanding and all that. The only thing is I would really like to be able to lean on the employees already. I'm definitely feeling the itch of being like, I would like the employees to do one of the things that I'm currently doing so I can focus on something else. Alright, so there's the first of the shoes. Oh. Is that only... Oh, weird. I didn't expect those to have 2 sides to them. Alright, well, I've overbought the number of shelves there. What I hadn't anticipated was the fact that these are only 4 sets of shoes. That's going to be a real big pain point. I know it already. Okay, I was worried they came from different boxes. Okay, so some... Oh, I get it. So some of them are boots, and the boots I only get, what, like 4 per box. Whereas the sneakers and that I get more. So, like, those are the same sneakers. That's full. So I can run back here. Put those in there. Okay, so boots don't get many per box, which is fine. That makes sense. Getting a little concerned by the fact that I'm still seeing more of those over there. Oh, you're the same shoe. Okay, alright. I see. Gotcha, Strider. So I think these are the same shoe is what we got going on. Okay. Alright. I was about to be like, 4 a box is pretty rough. Okay. And drop those off here. So that's quite a bit better. So that means I do have a little bit of spare as far as shoes go. Not much. Hi. Do you like the shirt I made? Do you like the other shirt I made?
Thanks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they only let you make a shirt every so many levels. Like, it only makes so many shirts so fast.
Hi, Dark Strider.
Okay.
Doesn't say violence.
Well, that's unfortunate, because that's a men's shirt. The one that says violence is a women's. Even though it's like, clearly it's like a unisex tee and then a hoodie. And, you know, there is a fit difference.
Yeah.
But like...
Oh, what's on the top shelf? What?
This one?
The bad one. Oh, it's the violence one. It just looks different on the box.
Oh, there we go. I was like, which box is it? Alright, so just trying to... get
your delivery.
Yep, those are deliveries.
So how's your store doing?
The store's doing well. I'm very close to being able to hire an employee.
Ooh! Well, that's good.
And the name of the store is Dread These Threads. Alright, so 4 more.
How come there's no customer?
We're closed for the evening.
Okay.
We close at 9 p.m.
That's a good time. What time do you open?
Actually, I haven't been paying attention to what time we open. Probably 8. So we need 4 more of the orange dresses.
Hours if you're the only employee.
This is a lot. Like, this is not a reasonable amount of work for one person to do. Okay, so we've got 4 more of the skirts to put on the shelf.
And if you're open 7 days a week, like, that's a lot.
It's that hustle culture where we just completely burn ourselves out and then we can't do anything anymore. So the Chic Craze brand long sleeve shirts.
Ooh, is it chic?
I have no idea.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Attention is pretty. That's not a. That's like a jacket. Okay, so I think it's 5 of each between the women's jeans and whatever the heck the other one's called. That, I mean, to me it looks like underwear. Did I grab the wrong ones? Okay, so you need to go back. Because that was the men's, I needed the women's. All right, are all the shelves stocked? Okay, so 1 orange top and 2 short skirts. Orange top. 2 of those. I eagerly await having an employee able to stock shelves. I think we are fully stocked now, except for the crabs here, which I've run out. And I do not have money to buy more, so I can't do that right this second, but we'll get that right away in the next start of the day. Cool. And with that, we immediately open without any considerations. I didn't even check this. Did I check these? I did not. Cool. Alright. Wait, do you? Oh, that was her mid-drift. I just caught an angle. It looked like a rectangle. I was like, are you running around with like a conference badge or something? It's like, no, that's literally your stomach. So, we can go here, pay our bills. We already dealt with a new brand. So yeah, literally it's just waiting until we hit level 15, which should happen this in-game day. And when that happens, I can get myself a cashier. What shoes are you buying? I cannot have you buying 2 or 3 pairs of shoes. I do not have that kind of shelf space. Ma'am, ma'am, stop. Ma'am, you bought 4 pairs of shoes. I don't have that kind of inventory space. They're all just like, we love shoes. All the shoes. Oh my god, my shoes inventory is already getting decimated. Well, I don't even have to click on... Oh, I do have to click on the items. Okay, so I need to already buy more shoes. Wholesaler. Where's our shoes? So, add you. Add you. Okay. The shelves are getting hit hard. Yeah, the big problem with those shoes is they really don't have much inventory on a shelf, so when one person walks up to the shelf and buys like 4 or 5 pair, they're just gone. Just like the whole shelf depleted. Okay. So how's our inventory doing? We need plaid shirts. I need the long sleeve or the jackets next. Okay, the shoes are holding up okay for the moment. The main racks are all good. Okay, so we're all right. We're not in crisis mode on any shelves yet. Oh, yeah. You know what time it is, chat? Boom. Hired. That's right. That's your job now. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Wow, you are not fast at that. You are really just not fast at that. Hopefully there's like training for her or something. Okay. In the meantime, we can go ahead and just deal with this. So we have no new brands available yet. So when do I get my first stocking person? 20, so 5 levels. Alright, so with that though, we've got some good money happening, so we're gonna try and get all these up to at least 25 and all that. I'm just trying to get our inventory settled. I can't order more. Okay. All right. Need to lower your standards or raise the pay. To give me those choices. It didn't give me the choice of saying, hey, I am ready to drop top dollar on the top-notch people. It was just like, hire someone. And like, there you go. It's like, okay, I guess you work here now. All right. I appreciate that your job is as the cashier, but this would go faster if you helped. It's like, nope, not my job. I am paid to handle the register, and that is what I do. Which, I mean, fair enough, actually. But still. Yeah, very, it's like, nope, not my job. I have a feeling with these shoes, I'm just going to need more shelf space for them. Like, having only 6 there and sometimes people grab like 2-3 pairs, I'm gonna need more shelf space for them is the only way this works. It's not my immediate priority. My immediate priority is want to keep getting all these ones off those little shelves that only carry 10 of an item. I want to keep getting those off of those shelves and onto the ones that carry 20. Just to give me a little bit more wiggle room. Yeah, no, I guess those are the other ones. That's fine. I deliberately bought extra shoes so I had them on standby. Hey, Swan, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I really do appreciate that. Watched the last 3 streams without missing a single one, so thank you so much for that. I do hope you've been enjoying the stream. Yeah, 10 is rough. Yeah. And I suspect we'll just get, like, larger and larger shelves as this goes on. Not necessarily. I could see it being, like, 20, 25 being, like, kind of the roof. Because that's enough. You should have plenty of time to react. Alright. I'm just setting that aside because it doesn't actually have anything. It's early on I had to fix my inventory, so I end up having multiple boxes having the same thing because of it. Alright. I do wonder if we get to the point where literally I'm running around the whole day just barely trying to keep up. I assume that is what's going to happen, is now that the cash register isn't that big a deal. I could also see it being a thing that I wind up needing to have a second cash register so that the cashier here works one to like slowly work through them, and that I have to step in as, you know, they overwhelm the cashier. I could definitely see that being a thing. I'm also kind of hoping I could just hire multiple cashiers, that like if I built a second register, I could get a second cashier and that would sort it out. Okay. But it will be nice to be able to do this during the day, like order stuff and restock shelves and all that. Because also doing that, I won't have to do as much of this where we work through the day and then spend the entire evening just fixing the store. Because all the inventory is running out. Alright. Oh, that's not the right one. There you are. Oh, I didn't order my custom stuff. I need to do that. So before I forget, let's go here. Wholesaler, special design. Add, done. I do appreciate that these sell well. Probably because I have them on mannequins or whatever, but eh. The why I'm not as worried about, as long as they're selling well. Alright. Is it too much to ask to have you deliver it into my warehouse and not just on, like... I'm still okay if you just want to drop it on the floor in my warehouse. But, like... not making me run all the way out to the street back and forth. Can you put shoes in the mannequin? That is an excellent question. Probably. It would make sense for me to be able to do that. Yep. Alright, so with that, we grab one of those, one of these, and one of those. There we go. And with that, our inventory is sorted. All right. So we've got our next day. So I can open up immediately. Hi, I'm glad you slept here. It makes it much easier for me to deal with in the morning. We can go here, wholesaler, furniture. We can grab... Oh, we've almost unlocked all the basic furniture. That's kind of alarming that we're already that far along. We don't even have the ability to stock anyone else. I'm pretty sure this is early access, but I didn't particularly look carefully. All right. Was there any space left in those hooks? Nope. All right, cool. And we sit there. Should charge her rent. Going really full on company store about this. Okay. So meanwhile, we can go here. Let's start looking at our clothing. I'm looking for anything that's not over 20, so we're good. We're good on all those. Wait, did I have another custom design? Is that what I saw? Don't do this to me. I'm not ready for it. Not of money. Okay, so I am definitely not ready for it. Alright, so I guess the question is, since she's very slow on that register. I also wonder what the difference is in the different registers. Like, if there's faster registers for the workers and all that. We'll get one of the fancy ones in a minute, just see what happens. Okay, so these need to be restocked already. Let's grab the sneakers. It's not the right sneakers. Grab the sneakers. Okay, we need the other boots. And grab a set of the jeans. That's not the right ones. The jeans. Alright. So let's go in here, and this is probably a mistake, but you're gonna go to furniture. And you're gonna buy the really fancy register, the nicest register they've got listed, that one. You're gonna say, yep. So the note, will they line up at both registers? We'll see. Alright, the women's plaid shirt. That's low in stock. That's not the women. I've been saying that's the women's plaid shirt this whole time, and it's been men's. Is that what I'm understanding has occurred? Well, that's on me. We've got a pair of jeans and the flannel. All right. And grab these. Got 3 of this shirt. The jeans are all good. 5 of the orange dresses. And then we have 4 of the skirts. Where are you at? Okay. 5 of the jacket. Two of those and 5 of those. All right. Okay. We have 3 of the leggings and 3 of the plaid. Alright, so I need 5 of the orange top and 3 of the mini skirts. Alright. 4 ugly sweaters and 5 pink. I already forgot how many of these I needed. Okay, so I need 2 more of the pink. I need all of the shoes. Yeah, I just need to grab a bunch of shoes. I'm gonna have to do something to space, so I need 1 of each of those, and I don't think we have that actually. I lost track of which one it was. Okay. Okay, so I need more of that shoe. I've also got more jeans. That's not the right one. Okay. And I need more of the crab shirt by a lot, which I don't have. Alright. So, we're at the phase of buying a bunch of junk. So let's see, we don't have a new brand we can get yet because we just hit level 15. So the question is, if I look at employees... Alright, so... we can get more cashiers and all that. That said, this workstation right here, I want to pack it up. I want you to work the other... Can I make you work in the other one? Hey, lady. You know what I'm betting I do? I probably go to bed. There, we've got a much nicer... So it seems like the advantage of this one is just the fact that you can have a very long line allowed on it. So now get our employee back. Congratulations. You're back at the job I just fired you from a second ago. May this motivate you to work harder in the future. Alright, so... grab you. And you. And you. And you. So I could do that. Furniture-wise... you see stuff like that, and I'm like, but why would I take it? 1, 2, 3, 4. You finally let her take a break? Yeah, she got her 5 minutes. Then grab the flannel.
Thank you, Harry Paulzak, for subscribing for 6 months.
Thank you, Harry.
Hiya, Rual. Chat.
Thank you, Harry, for the tier 1 sub. That's half a month you've been subbed to, or half a year you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate that continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot, so thank you so much for that. I do hope you've been enjoying the streams, as well as your advertising and free viewing, and access to the emotes. So thank you so much for all that. Alright, so I grab more of the pink shirts. Alright. I definitely am gonna need more space for this. All right. Okay, so we've got more of that stuff going on. Okay, none of those are that box. So we can go out here to you and top this off. I think I can fit 3 more in here. Taking a little work to try and get this all on here. I'm curious if I keep putting these. Gotcha. So it will actually shorten the length of the line of what's allowed. That's okay. We can deal with that. So I've got those jeans. And those are here. Grab you, pack you up, and sell you. Alright, but we're upgrading our inventory storage a lot. We'll do the ugly sweaters next. Move you over here. Okay, do we have more ugly sweaters in here? We do. Alright. There's the orange tops. So this is a very, very busy store. There is nowhere near enough movement space in here. We would be shut down because they'd be like, hey, you do not have enough room to get like wheelchairs and that between. And fair, because we absolutely don't. Alright, but if I get 2 more of those shelves, everything will be switched over. So we're doing it anyways. Fire marshal will be like, this is a hazard, fix it. Alright. But the good news is our shelf capacity is going to be way higher now, where hopefully... That was the wrong button. I just sold the thing I just bought. That's very productive. Can I do a register for both entrances? I could, but right now I'm only allowed to hire one cashier. So I'm holding off at doing so till I can get a second cashier. Alright. I also desperately need to expand this place. Okay. I can do all this. Because that's our surplus. Shoes are impossible. Why did we go into selling shoes, chat? We should have stuck to shorts and pants, like shorts, pants, sweaters, and that nonsense. Shoes are just a whole big mess. They take up lots of space. Alright. So with that, let's double check our inventory now. Okay. So all the stuff that were just barely over 20, I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Which is almost everything, by the way, from the looks of it. I can't quite grab that many. Okay. And I could deal with this on my own time in the next in-game day. Alright. Balance negative 58. Excuse me. I'm led to believe a negative balance is probably bad, right? I mean, the numbers are still green, so clearly it's indicating it's good, right? That's how that works? Hey, Jay Walker, how's it going? Alright. Drop those in the run by. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. There we go. I was like, wait, what? All right. Closing the road, that's nice. Yep. All right, so they're doing all well here. So what we can do is we're gonna need to do this in advance. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna need another one of those, and when I hit 1,500, it'll be time for our custom shirt. All right, so stop. Why are you buying so many of the same shoe, man? All right. So they're buying a bunch of the short shorts. Should probably put all the changing rooms in the same area now. Okay. Alright, so I need some of those boots. Okay, so now I need to neglect all my other duties and just design a shirt. So wholesaler, special, design, unlock, yup, edit design. Okay, so we can make a hat. Because that's new and we don't have a hat yet. So let's reset. So the question is, there's actually a difference between men and women's hats in this game? Are you kidding me? Like, I make a baseball cap. They're like, no, I'm sorry, that's a women's baseball cap. Sure, game. Okay. So what the heck am I doing with the hat? I wish I could zoom in more. Okay, so we can start working on something here. I got an idea. A little bit smaller of a brush. I'm just watching my money tick up and all that. Okay. Can't see the color. That'll work. All right. There. And we've got our wonderful tree hat. So I'll need a couple of those. I will need a thing to put them on. You're expecting a crab? Yep. All right. The good news is these stock up pretty well. Alright, so I need to grab these shoes over here. And restock a bunch of our shelves. So I'll need 2 more of you and 2 of you. And I will need 3 of you and 1 of you. And 2 of our laced ones, which I don't think we have any left. Alright, so the crab shirts got absolutely decimated. Let's actually check our well, first, what do we even have as our new stuff? So I can expand both my warehouse and my floor. And I'm trying to avoid... Wait, what was that about the shopping bag? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Let's pop over here. We want to be on the red spectrum. Do this. Brush a little bit bigger. Okay, we'll get the crab made. Before we go too far with it, what I'm gonna do is trying to hit something around a wood color. Maybe a little darker. This isn't gonna look the greatest, but that's okay. Alright, so that's gonna need to be shaded a little bit inside to make it stand out at all. This is not going quite as well as I had hoped, but that's alright. We'll get it sorted. You'll see what the idea of this is in just a moment. And then we want a very bright yellow. Okay. I don't think there's like a brush tool, so I'm just gonna have to finagle a bit. Not quite dark enough. We'll just go with it, even though it's not quite right. Go black, do this. Add seams to it. just to try and make it stand a little bit. Alright, so I've got this going on. And we'll make our brush a little bit bigger. Not quite that big. Then I can go down here, get the white. Go for the red again. We'll need to add some of the thin lining here to separate the claw from the rest of the body. And then we need the scarf. Okay. That brush fine tuning is like really, really sensitive. Then we can go up here. And we'll go for green. All right, and last but not least, gotta have the company name on it. So Dread. These. Threads. An incredible, I've just used paint, scuffness. Perfect. Excellent. Just how it should be. So we now have themed bags, and now what I should have actually been doing, so we got our store manager stuff done here. The employees, I can't bring on another employee quite yet. It's level 20 that I can. We're there, so we can go to this. I need... more of those. For the rest of our products, I need 2 orders of that. Give me an order of this, an order of this. And that's slightly too much, so we can go to here and drop one of those and buy. Okay. And honestly, with dealing with all this right now, I can go ahead and I can afford to start the next day and work on restocking the shelves while we're open. Because I bought basically everything. Alright. Let's see, which of these retail simulators do you think is the best? I don't know. It's kind of a hard call. Like, for example, the supermarket simulator was really good, but it is early access and has some of like the main functionality for me to see playing it for a long time is just straight up missing. This one I think is also early access. And the progression is a bit on the slower side, which, you know, there's negatives to that as well. I wouldn't say I've played any of them as like, oh, that's just... Well, I mean, there's probably certainly ones that are just straight bad. But I haven't run into one yet that I've felt that strongly about. But they are fun. The good news is a lot of them are cheap. I feel like honestly, if you're gonna grab one of them, Gas Station Simulator might be the one to grab, because at least that one's kind of kind of like fully baked at this point. All right, I need to grab those shoes. What's happening right now? Why can't? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Is what's happening. All right. But yeah, so definitely say, like, Gas Station Simulator is the one I would say is the most complete of these style of games. How dare you throw my clothes on the floor? Alright. Okay. I like the bag. This one has a lot of the nice touches, like the fact that you can design the bag and all that. It's such a not important thing, but it's just really a nice consideration to add to the game. Alright, so which shoes are we low on? Okay, we're low on the ones in the bottom here. Which is good, because that just ran out. Alright. We need the blue ones again. Yeah, those shoes are a big pain point, just in how little you can... Oh, that's not the right ones. In how little you can shelve. Oh, we're out of the blue ones. And with how little you can shelve versus how fast they can buy them, it is definitely one of those things of like, man, I really wish we could get that going higher. I suspect what will happen is we will be able to buy like a bigger shelf for them. Alright, so we're almost out of the laced boots. The store is very full. Yep. Okay, so that's the limit of how far the register line can go. Alright. The capitalist crab, yep. Fully baked is good? Yeah. Which, don't get me wrong, the gas station simulator is fairly satirical in its approach to the simulation stuff. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Meanwhile, let's pay our bills. We're level 16, right about to hit 17. I'm assuming I'm still getting XP for... Yeah, so we still get XP every time a sale finishes. So brand-wise, we're just about to unlock a new brand. Furniture-wise, we should be getting pretty close to, like, no more furniture left to be able to purchase. But if we go to our store manager, we can expand our store. I don't need to change that. I don't really need the expansion to the warehouse yet. So let's grab all of our changing booze. You tried on 2 of the same thing. Good job. All right. So trying to just give myself a little bit more room. Maybe they're different sizes. No, one size fits all. which means it just doesn't fit. Because that's what one size fits all means, is it really doesn't fit anyone well, but it kind of fits a lot of people okay. Alright. So I've got all that sorted. How long till I can get a restocker? It feels like forever. So that'd be my one complaint about this game, is it does feel like your ability to get employees to help you work on stuff just takes so long to get there that you already get to the point where you're like, I would like to scramble around a little bit less now. Like, it's weirdly... For a game that feels like it's to be fairly relaxed, it's very not. Just by the fact that you have to kind of constantly scramble around just to desperately keep up. That's fine. That'll have to do because we're out of money. Because I would want at this point to be able to not necessarily automate all of stocking, but like either automate the people walking the stuff out to the floor, even if again they're not very efficient, that's fine. Like have it where, you know, if I have it in the warehouse. That's weird that you let me carry that much. Like, even if I have to bring it to the warehouse myself, have it so they start walking it to the individual items, which is what I'm assuming the stocking person will do. But, like, I'm ready to have that now. Because I feel like this game could also, if they wanted to keep it so you do it manually, it could benefit from the same thing that I mentioned that Supermarket Simulator could really use when I was playing that. Like, give us like a hand truck or something, so instead of having to grab this like one load at a time, I could sit there and take a hand truck, grab 4 of these crates, take them to the warehouse, and then work at it from the warehouse from there. You know, get yourself those incremental improvements in your ability to get stuff done collectively. Versus, I feel like my store is growing very rapidly, but the ability to manage the store is not. Does it have a similar pull and addiction to Supermarket Sim? Yes. It's a different company made this one. This is the one that made the real estate agent game. But I would definitely say they're going for that same feeling, same vibe. For those who don't know, Lilo, absolutely fantastic creator, someone definitely to check out. Okay, so we already got that all sorted. Wait a second. But definitely someone to check out. Okay, they are different. Definitely people to check out. Plays a lot of slice of life sim style games. So if you like, you know, Stardew Valley, Sunhaven, The Sims 4, those kind of games, you can definitely find it over there. Definitely recommend. All right. The poor shoes inventory and how much they can carry is just woefully inadequate. Which I assume the workaround is I would buy 2 or 3 shelves of each type of shoes and be done with it. All right. Okay, so I need one of those. All right. And the last one of these. And how are we doing on time, by the way? Alright. So with that said, I think we're going to... First, I'm going to go ahead and advance the day because I don't know when the game saves, and I assume this is probably the screen it saves. What we're probably going to do is this is probably going to be the point where we end up switching up our games. For those new to the channel, I do play this... I do have the stream where I play one game for about half the time and the other game for about the other half. Alright, that's just an empty rack. But, this has been fun. So, I think this is, why am I so shiny today? Oh, it's probably you're just seeing, like, because I'm wearing a tank top, you're seeing, like, the shoulders and all that. Because none of the lighting's changed or anything like that. Whereas normally I'm wearing, like, a t-shirt and all that. But with, our air conditioner downstairs isn't working. That, there's that. But, with all that said... What I'm probably going to go ahead and do is we'll go and do the Switch now, and the reason for it is I'm enjoying this game. It does feel like it's very early access, and I believe it's early access. I've enjoyed it. I think the things I'd say for like the positives and all that, first of all, is I do like the whole, like the managing the retail side of it and all that, that's nice. It's got some jank, which is okay. The only bug we ran into is the bug where, like, when I'm putting stuff on the shelf, like, my inventory gets left behind on the shelf, and then I'm, like, stuck with it. And I can't place it back on the ground. Which, there's ways to work around it, but it is a pain point. That, like, once you get the warehouse and all that, you can just easily just get a cardboard box and you're sorted. That becomes non-issue anymore. But, that's the only pain point we really hit there. The other thing is I feel like I would like you to get the cashier a little bit earlier, and I feel like I'd like you to get the stocking person a little bit earlier. So, like, instead of level 15, maybe, 15 then 20, instead like 10 then 15. Because it is one of those things that we were getting to the point where I feel like I'm scrambling the entire time. Which is fine if that's the type of game you're going for. But... I don't think of that being typical of the simulation genre. Or if you do like Gas Station Simulator, where most of the time you have like a nice cadence to it. And then they'll be like, it's a party! And then the party bus shows up and then it's scramble time. Which I don't think that's the direction this game's trying to aim for. I really, 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 really like the ability to do like the custom designs on the shirts and the hats and all that. I really like that. Very much that is a very enjoyable feature, and is wonderful and is excellent. So thank you so much for making that part of the game, because that does, to me, add a lot, versus, like, having the existing patterns is fine, but it is a fun way you can just do something kind of different. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of that, because I really like that. But I very much enjoyed it. I look forward to see what's happening with it. It's definitely one of the games in the simulation genre I feel has a lot going for you. It'd also be nice to be able to customize this store in some way, so we could like change the floor texture or the wall texture or put something up decoration. I didn't see anything for like that. Let's take a quick peek. Oh, I don't have any money for that. So the store manager, I would imagine I'd expect that to see I'd expect to see, like, I'd love to see down here have some customization of the store. The staff is fun. I didn't do the staff uniform. I could see you doing ridiculous stuff for your staff uniforms. But yeah. I do like that they'll have, like, the statistics coming soon and all that. The warehouse screen here feels like the fact you can change their pricing feels kind of meaningless. Because it's kind of one of those things. Maybe later they'll have it where, like, prices change. If they're going to add that, though, I would want them to, again, let us automate some of the stocking and all that if we're going to start dealing with that. Because it's just one of those things that can be very overwhelming when you have way too many different things to go. But I've liked it. I think it's in a good shape. I think for, like, the random simulation of job game, this one's been pretty good. And I'd also say it's kind of running into the same problems that the supermarket simulator has, where like we didn't get to the warehousing person. I just, we're 4.5 hours in, and I'm looking at probably another hour or two before I unlock the my very first person to work on the shelves, and I don't want to put in that kind of time really. Like I'm already kind of like, yeah, I'm overstocking this shelf manually. Like I don't mind assisting, but I would like I'd like a worker to take that so I can focus on dealing with like the inventory, and then pricing would be what you'd expect later. You start dealing with that and it'd be like, okay, the day started, let me fix all my prices, that kind of thing. So it'd be less of me just restocking the store after the store is closed, and more like dealing with stuff during the day. But yeah, no, I liked it. I think it's in a good place. For considering it's like early access beta. Let's save game. So it does automatically save. And I'm noticing it says main game down here, which makes interesting implications. I haven't looked at the roadmap. Teleport to the nearest place? Sure. Because if it's got a main game, it means there's got to be secondary content as well. So it'd be curious. And apparently I'm ranked the 7,927th best store, with my overall store value being $68,000. So I do like that they have a leaderboard. I do wish the leaderboard was that you could have like, here's the global leaderboard, here's the leaderboard among my friends, that kind of stuff. And maybe they'll add that. But yeah, that's pretty good. And that's Clothing Store Simulator. So what's going to end up happening here is I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream on YouTube, because switching categories over there doesn't really work. But on the other platforms, we'll just stick around and I will find what we're going to be playing next, which I'm now going, what do I actually want that to be? So I'm going to go ahead and get a